God. Fuck you. Fuck you, fast houses. Houses, trees. Stand perfectly still, then go over here. If you get stuck, press back and check for trees. But did I press the wrong button? Oh no, that's port. Ah! The tree icon that appears kills you! Avoid that one. Avoid that one. Through the middle. Don't get too close to that dickhead. Oh, they definitely get faster. Right, go this way. Stand still. Fuck you. Sign. Ah! Ah! Okay, it's fine. Yeah. Hello? Hey, I gotta... Well, that's not how that works. Wait, can I avoid? Or... Okay. Okay, avoided that one. Avoided that one. Okay, avoided those. Avoided that one. Okay, well, now the tree is... here. Oh, okay. No, fuck you, I'm out. Ah! No! Frog Metal's here. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Ah! What have I done? That is the face of a man who's done something very wrong. So there's a tree. Oh, okay, right, yeah, that's... It's pretty instant death, huh? I don't like this. Oh. It's fine. There's just an invisible one through here, but I'm sure that's fine. Ah! No! Fuck you! Oh, God! Oh. Okay, I see yellow marks on the floor, which I believe... Oh, the stabs. Okay. Hey! Whatever that is that you're doing. Nope. I'm fucking out. I'm out. I'm outie. I'm outie. I'm outie. Ah, there's like 1,000 enemies! Run! Run away! Oh my God! Why are there so many? Oh fuck! No! 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 Oh, I need to go down? Well, maybe not. There's a couple of solutions here. Go up to where I died. Okay, there's one solution here. Oh my God! Jesus! Thank you! What was that? £5 towards a defiler? That's the sound of the Hellbrew.
Right, ready?
Yeah,
Go.
I'm ready. I'm going, sorry. Sorry.
Keep it up!
I got stuck on your head! I genuinely bounced along on your head.
No! Right, go.
Okay. We've got a few other places in need of it, but we'll
Access granted.
Hey, curious.
Noot. First time subbing on my new name. Also only one more month till the big 50W13 derp.
Thank you for the 49 months of Prime. It's huge. Wait, does that bring us to the goal? I think that brings us to the goal because it's a Prime sub. Hell yeah, we did it. So there is one more. Hang on. Are you okay, TF?
Yeah, I came here to tie myself to a tree to prevent you from relocating this beautiful village.
It's a bit late. TF, have you seen? 2003 is not wheelchair accessible. The time machine has steps. Hi, chat. How's everyone doing? I've just noticed that we've got someone on the YouTube thing that's just discovered that live streams can appear in shorts. If you do vertical format, you can do that. And then you can just go to the description and find, or go to my channel and find the full width one, or go to my Twitch channel. You'll have a much better time. That's just there to help people find me. Right, let's see. I've done the announcement. What have we got? We got Alex with 160 stream streak. Jeez. And Paracordis with 85 stream streak. One moment. Who have we got in the chat? We've got Alex, Paracordis, Vive, TF, Serrano, Geometry, Secondy 6, and Temetry. And then over on YouTube, we had Sad Boy Top. Or Sad Boy YouTube OP, maybe? I'm not sure. But hello. And Sabu, which I think is an anime character name, Sabu Varghese. I recognize Varghese from something. I think that's a couple of people on the YouTube side. I hope everyone's having a good day. Oh, yes, Tactical Blue Lizard incoming, of course. The shorts feed. That's why I have a vertical stream. Hello, JKVR. How you doing? Oh, by the way, do I sound okay? Because I moved my mic at the last minute and didn't really do a proper test. Hello, Ramon. Oh, I need to clean my glasses again. I don't know why. They keep feeling like they're slightly smudged. They sound good? Great. Oh, V with 150 stream streak. Thank you. By the way, if you share your stream streak, please just say something like a normal message in the chat as well. For some reason, my combined chat doesn't show up, and on oh my god, when I'm doing a painting stream, I just don't look at the other screen. Thank you, JK. How's everyone doing? Are you having a good day? Abnormal message. It is an abnormal message. Okay, right, we've got a bunch of things. Why do I feel so unprepared? I don't know. I've got things to show you that I've finished. When's movie night in the Discord? When I have 5 minutes to think about it and sort it out. Right, we got some music. There we go. It's ultra spooky because it's Warhammer. Let's skip to the next one. This is called Millennial Rage, which I feel right now is very appropriate. What else did I need to do? We've got music. I put my headphones on. I need to open my drink because I am thirsty. Hello, the biggest Kumagiri Sota fan. Oh my god, it's thingy, it's cheeseburger. I forgot the original username, but hello. God, what was your old name? I can't remember. You will do stretch? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Right, let's switch this over to the actual painting scene so you guys can see what we're working on today. So this model is made of, I want to say, about 8 different kits. Kind of depends on what you consider a separate kit as well. Like some of these parts, like this bit is the backpack and gun arm from a from a servitor, but then this is the arm of the old techmarine kit that this arm and this arm come from. But then this is actually the arm of a servitor. I've actually combined 2 together to give him a slightly bigger arm. Cheeseburger, you did, I was right, yes. Giggle shitter as well, yes, I remember. I was going to say something completely different to giggle shitter that was like same level of memery, but it went from my head now. Anyway, so yeah, you've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I suppose those are from the same, so 7, 8, 9, and then the purity seals are from a completely different kit as well. So it could be considered 10. Depends on if you consider these 2 to be from the same kit or not, and if you consider the head and the backpack to be from the same kit. Anyway, yes, yeah. Oh yes, look at my girl hands. They're so girly. What the fuck? Right. Let's start. So I've done the basic red undercoat because I figured you guys would find this boring, and I can immediately start to make this look better. True Frankenstein's monster, yeah. Hey chat, do you like how it's because it's so bright. Hang on, let me turn it down slightly. Ah yes, my girly hands. Fingers? What? Is anyone else seeing what they're seeing? Are they okay? Oh yes, I see. Oh dear. Right, okay, so I'm going to use a big dry brush because this is going to make this much easier. And we're going to basically heavy dry brush to get the colour on. And theoretically I won't have to do a wash with it. Oh, I have some models to show you guys later. Wow, we're really trying here, huh? What's wrong with my fingers? They're normal human fingers. This is like that clip I saw the other day where every guy thought the other guys they saw were gay and they just weren't. They're so stupid. It's like, oh, they're gay for sure, and then they're like, no, I'm straight as they come. And oh, do you think this guy's gay? Oh yeah, he's gay. And then it was like, oh, I'm straight as they come. It's like stupid. Anyway, suffice to say, I'm tired of humans thinking that they can tell what people are at all. It really doesn't matter anymore. Also, for some reason, my window cleaner talks to me about politics every time I go to pay him, and it's getting tiring. Fortunately, he doesn't believe in reform, so we're okay. Also, this belt bit is actually a heavy bolter belt, but I did some research into some of the earlier what's the word, concept art, and I mean this is the kind of thing they tended to have. I'm basing this color scheme on one of the original, I say original, one of the 4th edition concept arts, which was when I used to play originally. And now I've kind of got back into it. Yeah, he's supposed to be, because he's a techmarine, and it's the Cult Mechanicus of Mars. So they wear red armor. However, he's going to be a salamander, which, you know, with their green color scheme means I have to paint his shoulder pad. That's right, black. I love colour schemes, chat. They make so much sense. Don't you just love it? And it just makes so much sense. There's a lot of long arms going on here as well. So I'm going to need to get in and use a smaller dry brush for some of the other panels, but this larger dry brush is helpful for kind of the initial main areas, because it means I don't have to do a wash to get the colours right. Just a heavy dry brush will do the same job. But you can see where I've used this larger brush, I can't quite reach some of the further back areas. So I will use a smaller dry brush to reach in there. But it should all work out nicely. Called you a tomboy today? Okay. Does that matter? Does that bother you? Or... I feel like it shouldn't. You know? I think if anything, that classmate should feel embarrassed. Using such a stupid old word that means nothing. Sewing yourself a necktie. What's wrong with sewing yourself a neck? You can sew yourself whatever the fuck you want. Right, okay, so there is one issue, which is obviously I've knocked some of the undercoat off on some of these metal parts doing this. And there are some areas I can't reach with this giant brush. Annoyingly, I've chipped there as well. But that's going to be my main red colour, which is quite easy to get through. I don't know what's happening in chat right now. Do we see it? No. Am I on board with it? Yes. What? Sorry, am I holding this in the wrong place? I frequently do that. Okay, yeah, so I've definitely got to get smaller. Although it doesn't look too bad as is, because it kind of gives it some shading. There's some areas I want to make sure I get, so I have another very small dry brush. Techmarine! Frog, it's in the title. And all of my announcements for today. Okay, so we've got a very tiny dry brush this time. And this should result in covering all these little areas and actually being able to reach them. May end up doing a wash anyway for the depth of it, but I've got to be careful I don't chip any more paint, because it's a pain in the bum to get it to match up with everything else. Get in here. There we go. The other thing is I could paint all this trim, but I actually don't want to. I'm going to keep the trim the red. However, I'm thinking about painting the chest plate in black so I can do flames on it, but I'm again not sure yet. We'll see how the rest of it turns out and go from there. Found it on the slide earlier. The water slide is so fast. Ah, of course. No, it's okay, Frog. I'm just messing. I'm from work and turn the stream on before anything else. Oh my god. Hello, Francois. Oh. Wait, what? Can you help me choose who to cosplay on Comic-Con? Your phone? I don't know who Kumagiri Self-set is, so I can't really tell you which one to do. You've been singing? What do you mean you've been... I don't know if you've typoed and you mean you've been sinning. Hang on, this is actually too bright. That's more... Oh, even that's... That's more of the red that it should be showing up as. But I need it bright so I can get all the details. Interesting. I might have to do some color correction at some point for this. Let me show you. Any free time becomes a Actually, anytime freehand becomes a consideration, it's actually a must. Let me show you what I'll be posting tomorrow that's got freehand on it. I've finished up a couple of Terminators. I don't think I'll be posting this one, but well, I don't know. I guess I'll post them. They just I need a transfer for this one. But here is my Carcharodon Terminator. I haven't done his back thing because I haven't decided what to put on there yet. But he's got some on his fist and on his leg and on his other leg. And on his other fist. I hadn't realised how symmetrical I'd made that, but yeah, I also tried to make his skin tone like not just another white guy, considering all like the details and stuff. I think I've done alright. And then the other one is the Salamander, the other Salamander Terminator. About a uranium water site. I know, it's something to do with what Dr. Sono's been saying. So we did some freehand flames, some more freehand flames. We did all this. A couple of these are transfers. Have I chipped his leg? I've chipped his leg! Oh no, it was when I was gluing him back together. I'll have to tidy that up. And then that's a transfer. But I really like doing freehand mixed with transfers. I think it results in some really good details. He needs static grass on his base, but yeah, this is the most normal of my 5 Terminators in the squad as well. But yeah, freehand. Right, so I don't think I've missed anywhere that I wanted to get red paint at a serious level. So my next job is to fix up the chipping on the red armor and then highlight. So that is my current brush that I use for everything. Here it is. No shark on the butt wipe. I could try. I'm not sure I'd do it justice. I think I want to see if I can pick up some proper Carcharodon highlight transfers before I decide. So it's going to stay blank for now, but it will get details later. Okay, so that's that chip sorted. The only other chip is on the heavy bolter, which is fine. We'll fix that later. So I think we're good to go on to the next layer. Okay, so next job. We're going to take my medium-sized dry brush and get the highlight on. Once we've done this, then we start going into details and all that stuff that takes a bit more attention. Oh, there's another little chip there. I'm annoyed that the paint hasn't taken as well as I'd hoped, considering that I used Colourforge, and Colourforge is usually really good. Oh no! I didn't use... Oh, that's why it didn't take as well. I didn't use Colourforge. Hello, GS Girl. Thank you. I realised that the reason that this is chipping is because I didn't use Colourforge. I used Games Workshop's Chaos Black. And Colourforge sticks better. Unfortunately, it's just the case. Right. So we've got to highlight this red armor, and then once the highlight is in, we can start doing some details and just really get going on making this look like a bionic infused space marine and lots of things going on. So we've got to make sure we get this down to a level that's actually for dry brushing and not the level for covering the main plates, which means this is going to take a minute. Sir? There we go. Okay. And so, when we do this, should provide us an edge highlight without having to do any real work. So we're just getting all of this edge highlighted by making sure we take as little time as possible to do so. Because the fact is, I don't want to be spending 12 hours on every model. See, I put a bit too much paint on there. Okay, I'm going to have to clean up the side a bit, but that's fine. Okay. That gets us our main red armor. Let's get this done a little bit more. Now we need to take to doing some of the other colors, just to really get it actually looking good. Oh, how is everyone's Wednesday going? It's the middle of the week. Anything interesting happening with you guys? Oh, Frog, thank you for the 35 stream streak. You are rebuilding. You joined the work choir. Oh, that's what you were doing. Oh my god. Oh, I hope you had a good time. That's okay, Frog. That's what you said about singing. Ah. Are you enjoying it so far? Looking at Eldar Cobra. Ooh, nice. I can't remember which one the Cobra is. Is that one of the new ones? I might paint the black bits next, so I can dry brush highlight them to save myself some time. So let's get my brush. Take our black paint wherever I've pushed it to. There it is. Light system. cleaning because the board is coming to hang out tomorrow. It's going to be so fun. I'm sure you're going to have the best time. Jeez. Are you guys looking forward to tomorrow's stream, by the way? Continuing my Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Hang on. Did my phone just go off? Nope. Let's put that out of the way. That's a 4-draw super heavy. Oh, it's that one. And at Heathrow, another 30 minutes before you take off? Oh, God. Well, at least you haven't got to change plane or anything, Frosty. That would have been even more of a night. Sorry, I'm moving off to the side. That would have been even more of a nightmare. Water. Where's Frosty leaving it? She's. It's like 61, but it won't share it. That's probably the internet playing up. Frosty is going to observe one of her co-workers delivering the stuff that she does, so she can get some pointers on how best to deliver what she does. So she's away for a couple of days, which also means I can overrun if I want to. Yeah, she's back on Friday, when I will be driving to the airport to collect her. Right, let's see what else we need to do here. So I think what we need to do is get this backpack, the ammo carrying section, painted black again. I think I'm also going to paint this like control panel on the front in black as well. Every now and then it keeps hammering it down with rain outside, and then it stops again. It's been such weird weather. Hey, Above Earth! How you doing? Been busy with work today? Or have you had other stuff going on? You'll have to cry if you want. God. Your Warlock Phantom Titan. That's a lot of big stuff. You got free water. Wow, it's I don't want to say it's your lucky day because that just feels rude. Just work? Fair enough. Okay. At the movie theatre now, eating some wok. What? Moving on with some friends to see a movie. What movie are you seeing? Sorry, chat. This angle's going to get a bit awkward because I'm just trying to get behind stuff. I wonder what he's gone to see. Hopefully we'll find out in a minute. Chat, do you feel like this is the right distance, or is it too close? back to the original black. I'm just going to get a bit up here. This has a few chips on it. Water. Top Gun. Oh shit, yeah, you're going to see Top Gun. I forgot about that. Top Gun Maverick is back-to-back event. Ooh, nice. I hope you have a good time. Thanks, my system. Okay. Sorry, I keep shifting around because there's a lot to paint here. This is also just very early on in the painting. Just getting the main colors down. So there's a lot of like just not paying attention and just slamming stuff in place. God, yeah. GW's spray paint's gotten worse, which is really sad because it used to be one of the best you could get. How annoying. Anyway, I think I'm going to paint the Auspex in his hand in black as well. A carburetor that will both look and run better. You did not. I assume this is for the bike. Put up about 1750 of infantry. Something big. Okay. Francois, you should share that in the Discord. If you look in the stream description, there's a link to the Discord. If you're not already in there, you can share your work in progress and your finished minis, because I'd love to see all that. Also, thank you, Chaos. I have done my stretch. How are you doing? Right, so I need a bit more black paint. Water it down a bit. Let's get this Auspex painted. For fun, clearly. No, I meant like... I thought you had a car. I thought you didn't just have a bike, I thought you had a car too. Don't use carbs anymore? Oh, okay. Don't Discord, don't... Oh, yeah, I remember. Post your stuff on YouTube. Oh, I remember you saying something about that. Have I just painted his little finger? No, good. Right, so... we are already working on some detail-y bits. Busy paperwork day today? Ah, fair enough. I think the last car to have a car was from the 80s. Oh, okay. But motorbikes still use them. I don't know anything about motorbikes, so... or all that much about modern cars. We're gonna have to choose some cable colors, I think. Maybe stuff to blend this guy in with the other members of the army. Might be a good idea. Hello, Cassandra. Yeah, every Wednesday. I realised I should start posting about this with Whip Wednesday because it is literally work in progress stuff. every time. Some bikes still use them. I think most use fuel injection now. I see. Okay. Everything here looks like it. So that's all back to the base color. I think everything I'm going to paint black is now black. Cool. And my Iron Warriors while I've been healing from gender change surgery. Oh shit. That's a very reasonable reason to not get your Iron Warriors painted. I hope it's not been too painful of a recovery for you. Physics of it's about the same. Directly into the motor. Outside container. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. That's interesting. Let me get something to show you, Cassandra. Hang on. Oh, my legs. My next army is going to be Iron Warriors. And so, a couple weeks ago, I posted this on my Instagram. If you want to see more Iron Warrior stuff, keep an eye on that. Speaking of techmarines, here is my Kravik Morn. So I've been working on the army list. I've got the list now, but I got to build it. But I really wanted to do this on stream as soon as I got the model because it's just such a nice model. I also realised I've got loads of servo skulls, so I need to probably spray those separately and add them on at some point and use them for other models too. But yeah, I thought you'd like to see that. Right, let's get back to our loyalist techmarine today. Use the computer to read data about temperature and stuff. Right. Yeah. I'm a bit worried about the whether the computer on my car is playing up. Multiple times a second. Wow, okay. Right, so next is the grey dry brush for highlighting the black. Once that's done, we can move on to the silver details. And yeah. This is just highlighting all of the edges and stuff. This is the time-saving way, rather than edge highlighting everything individually, because you can really get away with a lot when you dry brush. As long as you have exactly the right amount of paint on the brush, it looks basically the same. Okay. I think it's probably the best we're going to manage on that bit. And we're now down to a low enough amount that I can dry brush this without wrecking the red. There we go. Nice and easy. They are too, but easier to replace yourself. Sometimes you can clean them up as well, right? Use the computer yourself? No. 250s are carbs, 450s are fuel injection. I imagine once it gets to a certain number of cc's, you probably need something more efficient, because at 250cc I imagine it can handle it pretty well. Well, I hope Cassandra got to see the Kravik Morn model. They seem to have gone quiet. All the places I've missed. There we go. Right. Someone did it, but it's designed with fuel injection in mind. Right, okay. It's amazing how much... Oh my god, I need to paint the shoulder black. It's amazing how much of a difference in cc's between a car and a bike. Like 1,000 cc's in a bike is a lot. In a car is not very much. It's weird, right? When you think about it. I used to think they were different things because of how much of a difference it made on such a small number compared to cars. Right, so we're just painting in the salamander shoulder colour before we continue on with this design. Because it's all inset, it kind of doesn't need a highlight. But it just needs to be a really solid black so it looks good. So we want to keep our paint nice and smooth and just kind of get this all done. Now the only thing is that because this is an old metal piece, I've had to smooth the shoulder a bit because the moulding was never very good on this techmarine model that I've used the part from. So there's a few little dents here and there in the model's design. Now, the good thing is I can overpaint a little bit on this because the shoulder trim is going to be silver, which is the traditional techmarine trim colour. And will match all of the tech stuff. There we go. One black painted shoulder pad. The other one will remain red because the trim will be silver, so it will split all. You will see as we go. Oh, also we've had a couple of subs. One was from Cassandra, thank you. And one from Mohammed as well. Thank you, everyone. We're on our way to 1,700 subs on YouTube, which is pretty awesome. Right, so the most used colour for techmarines, other than red, silver. Now my silver is starting to run out, but I've got a fresh one. I'll probably swap to that when I start my Iron Warriors. I want to try and make this one last through the Badab War stuff. We drain them off. Drain them during the off-season, the carb itself, since it has a bowl that just holds gas. A modern gas has ethanol, which can break down and gum it up. Ah, okay. Interesting. I'm not being sarcastic, by the way, that is genuinely interesting. I knew they held stuff, but I didn't know you had to, like, drain them in the off-season. I assume the off-season is when it's cold and you're not going to ride the bike. That's what you mean. Also breaks down, but slower. Yeah, I mean, all fuel will slowly break down because it's a, you know, it's called gas for a reason. Like, it's called gas even though it's a liquid. Right, that is definitely going to get a wash to darken it down. I could paint the torso bars, but I actually don't want to. Which is another reason I was thinking about making the chest piece black. Putting flames on it. But there's a certain amount of balance to be had to not turn it into a Black Legion Murray. During the winter or whatever. Okay. I'm making a bit of a hash of this piece. I'm going to have to go back and tidy up the black. Good thing is the stuff in the lid is a little bit separated, which actually makes it a bit smoother. I've also got to decide how I'm going to paint the actual axe. Because I could just do it silver, you know? On account of, it's a metal thing. But there are other options. So, I don't know, I have to think about it. I've also got to do the black and white symbol on this left shoulder. Sorry, right shoulder. Left as I look at it. I've got to be careful on this shoulder. On the other one I can go back and paint in with the black, but I don't really want to do that with this red when I've just got it nice and clean and just right. So I'm just trying to get in under this heavy bolter. This is a really good example of why people use sub-assemblies. But I like to build my whole model, so I know what it looks like. So sub-assemblies are not for me, and I think that's perfectly reasonable. See you later, Mind System. Hope the rest of your workday goes well. Hello, Sassy. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What have you been up to? It's the middle of the week. Ick. Okay. I'm going to clean this brush because it's getting a bit goopy. Which is not what we want. Oh, so. Get a bit more of this. Put that down there. Water it down a little bit just to mix it in. Okay. Trying to make sure I hold this in the right place, and it's kind of a crapshoot at the moment. But at least I fixed the focus a long time ago by setting the focus location. So the reason I don't want to do the trim here is that if we keep going with the silver, because I've got to do all the bionics, we're going to end up with so much silver, it just doesn't make sense anymore. Because I've got to paint all in here. And I'm also planning to do some brass colouring in here, which we'll get to. In the meantime, please enjoy this creepy chanting. Hi, Frog. Grandson's kindergarten graduation last night. Oh. I'm doing okay, thank you. Frosty's away for a couple of days for a work thing. So, I'm going to be on my own. But I got plenty of work to be getting on with, so I will be fine. And I'm finally painting one of the characters I've really wanted to paint for a while. So I'm just working on getting the silver on the bionics. It's old enough to have kids? Oh boy. Some of my cousins are like that. And some of them have had kids who now have kids, and it's really weird because I don't recognize them because I haven't got to see them much. Oh, there was a grand. Oh yeah. I remember you saying about that. I'm doing my best, alright? I'm gonna look after myself properly. I ate my kind of what I would have had as my dinner meal at lunchtime, so I don't have to make myself something large for dinner tonight. Because I stream till 9, it's generally better for me as well. So I have been eating properly. She's only been gone since midday, so it's hard for me to kind of fuck it up yet. There we go. So that is all the silver stuff. I know it looks a bit messy right now. It will get tidier as we go. By party, I mean maybe painting later than 9. Yes. Yes, that is a wild party for me. By the way, chat, don't forget, Sunday is my partnerversary. I've talked to Above Earth about the server, but we haven't really finalised anything. On like the actual server creation, but the plan is anyone that wants to play can play that's a sub. That's the only requirement. You've got to be a subscriber. That's just so that we can kind of moderate it. But everyone will build themselves a floor for a building. And then that building, at the end of the 4-hour stream, will get all put together. And we will do a building tour. Because I thought that would be quite fun. So I'm hoping we get at least a few people who want to play, so that we can kind of do a whole group thing. There's a lot of little cables in here. But I hope some of you that don't always come to play on the Minecraft server will give it a go as well, because that's always fun. And then we'll just make the map available after the event. Okay. So obviously right now it looks really flat. The reason for that is this isn't done. Floor of again. It's just a building, so you'll get to make whatever you want. It could be, you might make an apartment complex or whatever. I'm going to make like an entry, like the downstairs entry, and then, we just need to figure out how big the floors should be, because if you've got 4 hours, we don't want to give you so much space you don't know what to do with it. It's going to be on Sunday. You won't be home this weekend? That's okay. We all have the things going on. Are you doing anything interesting? Are you going to see hockey? I'm just guessing. It's either hockey or it's to see a K-pop band. Those are my two normal go-tos for Kels. It's a solid assumption. You're going to visit your brother. Ah. And then you're going to go watch hockey. Or a K-pop band. I don't know what your brother's into. I mean, clearly your brother should be into this stream, and I don't know why they aren't right now, so... Right, let's get this other... It's like the most awkward to reach vent. It's hidden behind the heavy bolter. And by heavy bolter, I mean servo guy. Because that's what they are for the new techmarines. I think they've done quite a good job of making the techmarine a lot more functional for the game, because the techmarine wasn't that great in 4th and 5th edition. He had loads of little guns that just did too many random different things, and then he could repair stuff, but back in the day it was so easy to blow up a vehicle it didn't really matter. He should be watching the stream, but he's lame and pays attention at work. Fool. It's okay, you can tell him I was very disappointed to hear that. Unless, you know, it's like a job that requires attention because it's like there'll be a nuclear meltdown or something, because then I understand. You know? Like, then it's like, oh no, yeah, he needs to pay attention. Oh, well, don't worry, okay. Okay, that's those two vents painted. Now my hope is I can get away with some of this mess when the wash creates these divides. But I'm going to do the wash before I go in and do any red tidy up. Just getting at all these vents right now. What is this from? Oh, by the way, my YouTube VODs, most of them are ineligible for ads because of either Legio Symphonica or all of the Lego Star Wars clips that show at the beginning of the stream. Great fun. Oh, he works with children? Oh god, okay, no. No, I completely understand then. Is he a teacher, or is it like something a bit different? Also, if you don't want to tell me, feel free to not tell me anything. Just to be clear, I'm not here to get all your information on the internet if you don't want all your information on the internet or whatever. I just want to be clear. I can't decide what colour to do these pipes. Could do them green to stand out. Like I'm going to do the eye lenses green. But I'm not 100% sure on that. For now, I'm going to go and do all the details. There's so many different little bits. A lot to think about. Administration. Oh no, he can ignore his job. By that standard, I used to work with kids because I was an IT support at a school. Oh yeah, so imagine there's some of these like ends and covers and stuff are all going to be brass. My concern is where I'm going to put them on, like if I'm going to do brassy pipes. Now I'm probably going to do these tubes as brass because I'm going to do this middle bit as metal. But we'll see how it goes because I'm not 100% going to keep it that way. You know, we've got to figure it out. Also, this old model has some weird bits on it. Oh, hello, Behella? I hope I said that right. A blue pipe could really stand out, couldn't it? But I don't know if that would stand out too much. Sorry, your name is like a dark purple for me against a dark background. So my brain was like, ah yes, this does not exist. Sorry about that. Yeah, it should tie the whole thing together. I think my plan is that it's all going to be brass. Oh, but the hand grips were going to be brass, and then that's too much. We've got to have a think about this by painting most of it silver, and then kind of choosing sections to be brass as we move through it. I think that will solve the problem, because we'll find our solution as we go. It might be time to open the new pot of this, you know. This is starting to give up. 4-day weekend? Nice, hell yeah. Let's go. He used to be a teacher though. Yeah, but now he's in administration, so he can watch streams all day. It's fine. I hope you have fun seeing your brother though. Yeah, I mean, these pipes can't remain silver, can they? It's just not going to work. Okay, right. I think this is now sufficiently gloopy enough that I can't shake it anymore. So I'm actually going to move on to my new pot that I bought the other day. Assuming I can find it amongst all this. Ah, I think it's here. Yes, lead belcher. Here we go. Oh, that's more like it. A nice, smooth, new pot. I was going to wait until I got to my Iron Warriors, but when the silver starts getting gloopy, it just doesn't. It's just not helpful. Whereas this is going to be nice and smooth. Proper silver. Look at that. That's what we like to see. I have added a bit of water to this, so it's going to be a bit thin in places. But that's fine. We'll get through that. So we're just going to get this axe head painted nice and silver, and then we can kind of start to move forward. Three 10-hour shifts this week? Yeah, you do. Yeah, no, I've seen you jumping into chat at the end of each day, seeming absolutely exhausted, so yeah. You definitely are in need of a break. Okay. So I'm also not going to paint the Auspex until we've done some more of the model, because it could remain black and just have the green screen to really stand out. But it means that I'm not sure what's going to be what yet. So so I don't want to like mess it up. Well-deserved weekend, yes, for sure. Right. So my next thing is to start on the techmarine bits. Just get some various bits painted silver. Heavy bolter being one of the easiest bits to paint silver, on account of I painted many of them. The arm, on the other hand, a little bit more difficult. Originally I was going to paint the arm red, but when I looked at some of the original like concept art, the arm was black, and I thought that stands out pretty well. Chaos is working this weekend? Oh no! What does Chaos do again? I remember that you work on making switchboards. Like electrical boards and stuff. But I don't remember what Chaos does right now. Elder Care. Oh boy. That must be so tiring as well. Jeez. I hope you two are doing okay overall. That's a lot, both of you. And I'm not remotely surprised that I don't see you guys in chat as much, because frankly that's a lot, isn't it? So we're getting here. Just trying to start painting this belt. I can't believe how much the GW undercoat chips, considering that I've used Colour Forge and that doesn't seem to chip at all. It's especially sad because GW spray paint was once named the best spray paint for miniature models. And now it just seems to chip. It's very annoying. Right. The only downside of these metallic paints is I do keep having to clean the brush and start again to make sure that it doesn't loop up and just keeps on painting smoothly. Especially over these uneven surfaces. We've also got to decide where else I'm going to paint silver on the gun, because some of this is obvious. Some of it's a little bit different to the normal way that someone would hold a gun, on account of it's on his shoulder. Annoying his hands. Especially with child. Yeah, no, yeah, I can imagine. I'm glad it's starting to calm down for you, though. I think Frosty and I have both agreed that kids right now is not a viable thing due to how mad it is here. So there's obviously some details we need to do now. So we've got to paint this intake. Interestingly, this intake is extended above. Normally these get recessed. This makes a bit of a change. go. So we've got to paint the top a little bit back here. And I think this grill, and then I think that will be everything for the heavy bolting. Oh, let's clean the brush again and do a bit more. I need to update my rotator as well. I've got a lot of older painted stuff on there, and recently, you know, I painted. Well, this is model number 20, I think, and they're totally different. So it'd be nice to share some of this when people watch me paint, just because it's quite a different style to my Crimson Fist stuff. Maybe I won't paint this vent, actually. I'm going to paint either side of it. I think that's going to look a bit better, actually. So. Because I don't want to overdo the silver and end up at a point where I might as well have just painted the whole gun silver. Because that would just look silly. Might turn the light down a little bit so you guys can see a bit better. Just because I think it might be overdoing the exposure. Clean my brush again. Such a pain, but I can tell like it's just getting too dry too quickly. Hey Ciro, how you doing? Things going alright? Oh, don't forget chat, you can make the Hellbrute randomly yell in the stream. If you want to. Yeah. Oh, excuse me, I'm okay. Frosty is away for the next couple of days. For some work bits. So I have to make sure I keep myself alive. She'll be very upset with me if I don't. Also, hopefully a new video soon. If you guys want to help support my Warhammer addiction, there's stuff on my throne. If you contribute towards the current crowdfund one, you can make the Hellbrute yell at me. He's not very nice. 6 weeks vacation together soon? Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. Now includes Game Pass? Are you serious? It used to include 6 weeks of Game Pass. No, 3 months, sorry. Not 6 weeks. That's how long North is going on vacation for. It used to include 3 months of Game Pass if you've never had Game Pass before. But if they're including Game Pass, then Microsoft have fucked something up. Can you see what the details are, Ciro? Because if we can find out, then people like Frog won't have to pay for Game Pass anymore. So it's like you connect your accounts and get Game Pass. Oh, sick. Yeah, someone needs to tell Frog. so she can save some money, because she gets Game Pass, and she went through all of the having to pay loads of money for it, so... Oh man, that's actually really good. That means that I can start doing games on Game Pass again for stream and save myself buying all those games, which has been quite expensive the last little while. You might be able to get Game Pass for free, Frog, and save yourself some money. We'll paint these little dials. My plan is to not paint the insides white because I think they'll stand out too much. I'm just going to get them painted like that, and that should be enough. Don't think I want to paint much else on this. Definitely going to do brass there because there's going to be some silver on these bits. So I think we're good on that front. Outbound. The caravan one. Ooh. That sounds fun. I need to find some new stuff to play next week onwards, I guess. There's a frog sledding game. Oh, I think I've seen that one. Some indie dev that just came up with a silly idea. And then everyone was like, but please make it a game. So my plan here, I think, is to leave most of the arm black, but paint all the joints. I'm not sure how this is going to show. It's definitely going to need some brass on it. And it can't be gold because it will make it look like Black Legion, and they're the bad guys. And by bad guys I mean Chaos Marines, because there aren't really any good guys for you. Maybe not going to be a stream one? I don't think so, but it could be fun to play with other people. Which reminds me, I was talking to Pebbles the other day about potentially playing Far Far West. I spoke to Duke as well, but he really doesn't like westerns. So Far Far West, even though it's robots, he has no interest in. He's really sticking to that whole Knights look. It's looks like it's essentially the Game Pass Essential plan. Oh, okay, so a lot of stuff we won't get on release, I'm guessing. But that's fine. Oh, God. Hey, Johnny, thank you for the 69 bits. I'm late to a meeting, but thank you. Hope your meeting goes well. And we'll see you in a little while. Why's my phone going off? Oh, emails. My leg is getting wet because I've left the thing I dry my brushes on my leg. Okay, let's play Space Wolves. I have a whole old Space Wolf army that I really should get rid of. I bought it when they got re-released in 5th edition and they got all the really cool new models. And then I painted some of it. And then just never touched it again. Sorry, the silver is taking so long, chat. This is a... I did say this was one of the major colours. What I'm going to do... Once I've painted all the bits I'm definitely painting silver, I'm going to have a quick look at my reference image. And then decide what else needs to be silver from there. I have to say, I think I've gotten better at staying on screen. Okay, I need to have a look at my reference so I can have a think. Oh, thanks, Nas. Zero's running out of points, so he can't do both anymore. So he relies on chat to help him. Right. Oh, yep. Yeah, oh, I was in need of that one. And a bit of a drink. And let's have a look at my reference while I have this drink. Ah, okay. So actually, most of the arm is silver. And there's just a few, like, bits that are in black. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to leave this cowling here, black. And looking at the reference, I think we'll probably leave... I'm thinking about this bolted panel, potentially. Actually, the panels on each side can stay black. And then the rest is going to be silver. And then this is going to be silver. This is going to be silver in the teeth, but these are going to remain black. Okay, I visualized it. Let's go. I haven't painted any Space Wolves in a really long time. But if we make it to this month's sub goal, I'll be painting a Marine in the colours that chat votes for, which I'm sure will be a great time and won't send me insane at all. What this tells me is I need to paint more of this backpack silver as well. So this little bit that's sticking out is getting that treatment. Also shows all your Steam games. I'm pretty sure I denied it doing that to make it simpler. Because while it would be nice to have a global app for viewing stuff, Microsoft's one is so poor in performance that, which is funny because it's built in, that I just wouldn't want to use it. Hey Owen! Yeah, I'm doing alright. What do you think so far? A lot of base colours. So it's he's feeling pretty basic. But he'll get there. Also, for some reason the camera is playing up that red. Oh, I don't think I've shown you my most recent paintings, actually. Like, no worries, Nos. See you later. So this is my Carcharodon with freehand stuff, but I need to get a transfer kit so I can do the shoulder pad. But we've got all these bits. I've still got to put some text on there or something, which is why I need the Carcharodon transfer sheet. And then I've got the Salamander, which I'm really pleased with his flames on the shin. Going to be building your Traitor Guard when you get in, yeah? Have you had a chat with your friend about armorless stuff? We've got more flames on the fist. We've got transfers and text on this sheet on the back, which I've kind of done to make it look like it's being blown out by the venting on the back. And then a transfer to have the chapter symbol. I'm glad you like them. I've really enjoyed painting salamanders. I'd be tempted to do a whole army, but like, no. I don't have the money to do more than my currently planned armies. And my plan is to basically build my Iron Warriors as the army that I will add to as time goes on, rather than, oh, a new thing came out, better build another army, because that will kill me. But I'm guessing you tried out Traitor Guard and you found them quite useful, by the sounds of it. Right, this is going to be green in the end, so I'm just going to get that covered on there. Go. So the arm needs a lot of work. Yeah, exactly, Francois. The thing is, I have most of the stuff I need for my Iron Warriors. There's only a few little bits left. They're on my throne wish list. But basically, once I have those, that's the army kind of good. I can build it all, paint it all, however I want. I'm very excited, because I've really loved painting the character, and I'm looking forward to converting stuff to the other ones. Both Overwatch for free, and the snipers managed to take down his Terminator captain. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, fair enough. It'd be fun to have those in my Iron Warriors. I'm thinking I want to do them in grey fatigues with black armor. And then those who have kind of earned the respect of the Iron Warriors will have some, like, warning stripes on them, where the others won't. I think that's where I'm going with the design. That way they'll fit in with the army, but they'll look sufficiently different. Like, they don't get to wear the Iron Warriors colours, but they get some recognition. The only sad bit about that list is there's no enough for Iron Warriors, given they were just thrown into the slaughter. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. But the sad thing is no Terminators. However, I'm sure when they update the rules I'll be able to put them in again, due to them being not crap anymore. But I think we're going to have to wait until the next edition for that. I need a bit more silver paint here. By the way, chat, we're at 3,500 view hours on YouTube. If we make it to 4,000, I can actually afford to get Pebbles to do highlight videos super regularly, which won't just help me, it will help him. I'm sure you'll remember from when I raised him yesterday that he's he could do with the support at the moment. And it's a free way for you to support me and my friend. Isn't that cool? Hello, Shadow. Men in Black are great colours together. Yes, this is true. Okay, so that's going to go like that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint this bit in the middle. Red Corsairs, yeah, that's a fair point. I am most excited to paint Iron Warriors, though. I feel like once I've done this extremely brightly coloured army, and I've finally done every colour scheme that I've wanted to do for various chapters for a really long time, it's going to be really nice to just put down silver paint and absolutely blast an entire army. And it's just going to look sick. Oh. It's this song. God, this is a hell of a song. I'm a bit weird. Right, sorry, I'm just thinking of the best way to show you what I'm doing. Probably going to struggle to focus on what I'm doing right now. The terrain leaks. I've seen them show off the base plates. I haven't seen anything else. Have you got something to share with me? Poetry exchange was up to date. Oh, fuck. Poor Ciro. One day he'll get that quest. Yeah, I've seen the base plates that they officially showed off. Is there more? Factory print was leaked. Pre-painted terrain. I've seen the bases that they showed off, and those are printed cardboard. I'm not convinced pre-painted terrain is something GW will do. Although at the same time, we know the technology's there now, so maybe they will. I did call that there would be a hugely expensive terrain set, though, that does everything. Thing is, they're starting to price out all the people who made the game as popular as it is. Okay. I think for this reason I need to paint this event silver as well. Test printed in a factory in China as a final test for mass producing in the UK. All-terrain setup. Oh, okay. Can you send me those leaks if you've got hold of them? People complain about tournament terrain. Need to come up with something uniform they can sell in giant lots to tournament organisers, hence pre-painted terrain. That's a good point. Well, the other thing is that people who play one-off games often want to just be able to set it up and go. And terrain is the worst part of that these days. Right, okay, let's paint this. Underside. Go. Sorry, I keep moving around a lot. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. It definitely needs washing to bring it down. It needs some brass to bring it in. Okay, let's try some stuff. Hey, nice shadow, well done. Oh, thank you. I'm looking at that right now. Let's have a look. Oh, shit. Oh, there's no way. The thing that tells me... Oh, no, those are the marker points in the middle to auto-spray. Oh, God, yeah. My only concern, right, is why is there a bit of backing paper that's clearly been sprayed through onto? And why is there so much blur on the stuff on the floor? I'm not sure. Necrons are busted again? Who would have thought? Right, I gotta pick... Sorry, I keep going back to the silver chat. I really want to move off of doing silver, but there's just a lot, alright? There it was, face screw. And sewer boxes and the toilet orders. I know what you mean, Francois. I suspect GW might even send them for free. Hello again, sad boy. Because I know that GW want a uniform experience, and I guarantee you somewhere in their money-making stuff someone is saying, I don't like that every tournament organizer has these MDF terrain pieces. We want them to use our stuff. So you'll almost certainly I think GW will send them out for free for that reason. I'm painting a techmarine at the moment. He's just done on basic colours right now. He needs some washes to kind of bring it down a bit, because the silver's very bright. But I also need to do some brass. I think what I might do is wash the silver, then put in the brass and do the tidying up. So let's get our wash brush and see how we get on. Where have I put it? It's over here. All vehicles and monsters are getting towering. Due to we don't care, shooting armies are insanely OP in the new rule set. The lack of balance. Really? I heard that, yeah. MDF is a complaint of the community? What do you mean? GW don't do MDF terrain. The reason tournament organisers use MDF terrain is because it's not too expensive. Thank you, sad boy. I'm glad you like it. It's a kit bash set. Also, hello. How you doing? It's about 8 different kits. So the legs and the torso are the old Iron Warriors ones. The arms are from the old, like, 4th edition Techmarine kit. The backpack, like extra backpack, and the heavy bolter come from the Servitor with a heavy bolter. Then you've got one of the Techmarine arms, but I've replaced the end of it with one of the Servitor arms. So yeah. Also, that's a heavy bolter belt on the crotch. So people hate playing on it. But the thing is, the terrain is so expensive, Francois. Like, the tournament organisers don't like doing it either. It's just the choice they have available. Because GW doesn't... Like, having worked in esports, GW is like Valve in that they don't support the esport very well. Or in this case, the tabletop sport. They do some stuff, and they're getting better, but the really successful stuff happens when the people who make the game support the tournament stuff. And so hopefully, if this pre-painted terrain is made and given to the tournament organisers, you'll see a boom in how much gets done. Now, does that mean that some people will abuse that system and get free terrain out of it somehow? Yeah. But overall, GW will still make billions and be fine. And everyone will be happier for it because the tournaments will look better. And it will benefit them in a investment sense. The investors will be like, oh yes, this looks very good. This makes us look great. Blah, blah, mainstream, etc., etc. Welcome to business. It's not that fun. Imagine if a giant 1,000+ buy. Yeah, exactly. That's why they buy. That's why they get the MDF terrain, because it's affordable. You've got 1,000 players. You know, the first year you do it, you probably break even on the ticket costs. Like once you've sold all the tickets, and you probably just break even, if that. You probably lose money the first year you run a GT, because if you've got all those players, like, that's a lot of terrain you need. If GW requires GW terrain, people will buy it. $10 a table when you buy a bunch. That's the thing, it won't be. People, like, right now, there are some tournaments that, well, originally that was a requirement and it fucks GW. If I remember rightly, there was a time where they did that and everyone went, no, we'll just play our own tournaments and won't be part of your thing. Because the only place they can force the requirement is at Warhammer World, or if they run it at Games Workshop places. I don't know if Adepticon's owned by GW now though, because they used to go fuck off to GW a lot. No, GW do give tournament organisers some stuff free. Because they also give content creators stuff for free. It's effectively in lieu of paying for paying them to do the events. Like, it's not free, but it is free, you know? Train around, tried to force error on some new systems mid-edition. They basically went, no. Yeah, that's my point. GW have some power here, but they have to realise how they have that power. Because they can easily say, oh yeah, you're not an official tournament anymore. People will still go. Or they can say, this is an official tournament, and people won't go. You know, they don't have all of the cards. And as long as they realise that, they'll be able to do a good job. And I think that any tournaments that count towards going to the majors and things should be given that terrain. It's just how it should be. Pennies on the dollar compared to radio or TV ads. Exactly. That's why they give them the terrain. Because it would be pennies on the dollar. It's how esports ran for a long time. You could probably look at a lot of esports stuff and say, oh, what's GW going to do next? Just look at how esports has run, and you can figure it out. And frankly, yeah, makes sense. Monetarily, they'll make a bigger profit doing it the way that esports was done. Which is not great for everyone. At all. There we are. Sorry. I've got myself into one of those things where I'm talking about something that I used to do a lot of. Like, I worked in esports production for a while, so I know how these things end up working. It's also why I wish I could work with GW to set them up long term for success with content and stuff. They've gotten better, but they've still got issues. And there's certain things they could be doing to really do a good job. Stream events on stream. This has never been done before. Okay, that's true. This is the one thing we didn't want to happen. No, especially because I would love to be able to work with GW and get, you know, be one of those content creators they send stuff to. You saw what I did with Kravik Morn. I painted that shit as soon as I got it. And everyone really liked it. You just need to figure out how to contact them and be like, hey, I'm doing some cool shit over here. You want to help me continue to do cool shit over here? Hey, Roxy. No worries. Have a good rest. And it costs... Yeah, exactly. That was the point I was making, Francois. Like, tournament organisers will get the terrain for free. The payback is, look at all this content we have that we can use and we're allowed to use without paying them. Because the payment was all the terrain and the support. I'm just making an absolute mess of this at the moment, but that's fine. It's just to make sure that all the silver is properly shaded. Let's get the axe done. Have you guys seen that Wayland Games are starting to work with oh, I can't remember what they're called, but like no one likes them. Hi, twat. What are you doing? Don't forget, chat, if you'd like to help me with the army I'll be doing after this one, check out my throne. There's the last few things I need for my Iron Warriors on there, including the Codex, because it turns out I don't have the Chaos Codex. Yeah. And if you contribute to the Chaos Codex, you can make a Hellbrute yell at me, or some guy talk about a Hellbrute, because that's just how it works. I don't really know why I made it that way, but I did. Let me give this another layer. Okay, right. So I think we've washed down all of that silver. Ah! Oh, God! You scared me. Johnny, thank you so much! That's so kind of you. Thank you, Johnny. I really appreciate that. I will have the codex soon. I'll actually be able to read all the rules properly. We must be halfway now, right? Maybe? Probably a third of the way. It scares me, though. I'm going to look up some other audio stuff. I had over 600 tables from the main hall. They would make their money back on that if they just gave it away for free. Who? GW or the thing? Because What are you talking about? I'm very confused, Francois. If GW gives a tournament organizer terrain, that tournament will run those rules. All of those players will go out and buy their own set. And so they will have made that money. Hey, Bobby. Welcome back. If you give a tournament organizer all the terrain they need, they'll run a tournament. Everyone who wants to win will practice. They will buy the terrain, which already costs them less than half. It costs like 15 pence or whatever. It is Warhammer, yes. Also, hello, 1-2. If I was to make an army, it'd be AdMech because of the coolest looking minis. I agree. After I've done Iron Warriors, that is the last army I want to do before I stop making armies and just kind of enjoy what I have. If that's like my dream army sort of thing. After Iron Warriors, which I'm actually making happen, so. I think my wash brush is starting to have a little bit of a fall apart. It is very old, to be fair. Right. Is it used by AdMech? It's because, in the way that it works, when he got sick, so he's sleeping most of the time and I can't bully him. Oh no! That's so boring. I'm sorry, twat. Oh, I see what you... Yeah, so I think it will be for sale for end users. The reason I think it will be for sale for end users is there are companies out there already doing pre-painted army and going absolutely ham. Sorry, yeah, this is going to be a Salamander's tech priest. Techmarine, sorry. Sorry, the thing I was saying is I'm having like 3 conversations at once. I'm trying my best to keep up. Techmarines are space marines that are sent to the Mechanicus to spend time learning from them so that they can look after the machines of the space marines. So they're never on the front line with the Mechanicus. Except I imagine in a very, very weird situation. That's the only reason they're not there. But the fact that the Mechanicus don't have power armored troops does raise some questions in my mind. Because surely if they're the ones that make it, they are the ones that can use it. And back when we used to write our own made-up things to have Mechanicus before it was a real army, we would make it so that you could give the sergeants power armor and stuff. Because it made sense. Right. So the silver is kind of mostly done. My next thing to do is to add the brass to really break all of this up. And then we can figure out where we go from there. Because I don't know what to do for the grip. I don't want to make it black. I don't think that makes sense. But red also would be a bit of a struggle. So we have to have a little think. Do I have orcs? Yeah, somewhere. Somewhere hidden away. Hey, Lily. Yeah, don't forget to have your meds, chat, if you have meds to take. If you don't have meds to take, don't take meds. Just so you're clear on my stance in the current situation. I can't fit. That's a good point, Francois. It's a unit that can be used in either AdMech or Space Marine armies. Potentially. I'm sorry, Temetry. Are you wanting to take? Oh, I suppose you could just go to a coffee shop, hey? Right, so let's get some brass on this. And the plan here is this is a joint. I'll leave the top bit red. Paint that in there. Go. And there's a little bit here. So we're kind of painting some brass jackets on these various bits. That should result in like a rebalance. Thanks, Twack. Hello, Fistiniog. You know me as well. Blood Hags. Oh, nice. Wait, what was the 100k easy in reference to? I'm sorry, I missed your further up message. I'll tell you what, I'll scroll up in a second. Let me just do this, because I'm going to have to stop to do that fluid intake that Twack has redeemed. I've missed the silver of this bolt pistol handle as well. Which I just realised. Oh no, I've done that because he has a pistol, but it's holstered because he's got his thing out. Okay, let me just get a little bit down here. Okay, that's dried out, so I'm going to need some more. Let's scroll up so we can see what Francois said. Family friend will be moving soon. He asked us to take things to his dog. His dog's name is Gizmo, and he's scared of everything. Aw. Please post pictures. I want to see Gizmo. Right, what did Francois say is the 100k? Can't fit 8 mecha crawling. Oh, I don't know what the 100k is about, but hello, Renee. Right, let me redeem fluid intake. Oh, see you, Bobby. Have a good one. I'll be playing Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. That's all you're saying? Okay, bye. Hello, Animal Planter. That's a hell of a name. I like it. I'm painting a techmarine that I made. He's converted from about 8 different kits. It was a fun time to make him. You post pics soon? Nice. From a human shorter than me in a quiet house minus the other dogs, to a house with a bunch of taller humans who are loud and a dog that's like 5 times his size that wants to play with him. Oh yeah, he's got a lot to get used to. Please give him pets from me. He is clearly in need of the pets. I met an owl called Gizmo. He was a little thing. A little owl. Some species that exists in India. That's all I can tell you, because I don't know anymore. But he was also called Gizmo. How much you spent on Warhammer? Oh! Oh, so much. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to think about it. You got to remember that Warhammer has been my hobby since I was 13. And I'm 34, going on 35. It's what I spent my pocket money on. Oh, he started barking? That's a good sign. Good. Hopefully that means he's getting used to your dog. Give him some time, I'm sure he'll become the leader. I don't know how many points my stuff is now, because the points have changed so much since I last pointed a lot of it. Okay, so there's a lot of brass in those legs. I get a little bit more. Put it on at the bottom here. I used to have 2 or 3 15,000 point armies, and then about, I want to say 12 1500 point armies, because that was like the standard you played back then. I did also have my 2000 points of are they called Warriors of Chaos or something? Ask me how much I've spent. I freeze up trying to imagine how large that number must be. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. I was talking to someone about all the books and stuff I have, and they were like, you should probably start posting that for people, because it's like lost knowledge now. Which makes me feel old. Okay, so we're going to get a couple more skulls painted in the base colour. And then we'll go from there. Oh, thank you, Zero. I will do that in just a moment. Just put more paint on my brush. Oh, Zero. I just finished watching Season 1 of Shangri-La Frontier. Can I recommend, when you watch it, watch the dub. By all means keep the subtitles on, but watch the dub. The reason I want you to watch the dub is that they've thought about all the references and stuff that they could make to gaming in the English version, and it does not appear in the subtitles, because I have the subtitles on while I watch the dub, so I can kind of go between. But when I hear them say stuff that I'm like, that is such a, you know, English speaking meme, I have a look at the subtitles, and it is just, that's just not the joke. I slept by 2 hours? Oh boy. It's a slow day for you today then. Okay, one more skull. Then I just got to do the bars above, and then I can do this stretch that Ciro's redeemed. Don't think I have the dub. What? You got to get the dub, Ciro. Like, normally, I don't say, like, oh, you know, subs or dubs, I don't care. But this is the one time I would say, please, watch the dub, because you'll enjoy it. It's almost like Ghost Stories level in places. What, Rene? I'm very confused. That is, yeah, it's a lot to deal with, Owen. If they're not simul dubs, I won't have the dub because I get them as they release. Oh, okay. Well, as I say, if you can go and find the dub, I'd recommend this one you watch with the dub because it's real funny. Flash beaning your cat? I don't know what that means. Oh god, I must stretch. Oh really, Twack? Is that something you're into? I didn't know that. Must be an interesting hobby. I don't know what that means, Renee. I'm very confused. What am I talking about? I'm talking to my Twitch chat as well, Animal Planter, so I'm currently talking about an anime called Shangri-La Frontier, which I've been watching, and I really enjoyed it. Flash banging my cats, right. Okay. By opening the curtains, is that what you're saying? Okay, so there's definitely some places here I need to do more details. But let's get this brass painted up and then we can go from there. I do a lot of jumping around when it comes to painting, because kind of as I go, some of the colours coming in kind of inform how I want to do other bits. Some of the colour schemes I've already worked out, so I don't need that, but others I'm like, okay, I need to try these different things and see how it comes out. So because the techmarine is a very much one-off type of model, because he's red and it makes him stand out from everyone else, I'm just gonna have to think about how I want to make that work. The good thing is this brass is such a reddish colour. It goes really well with the red armour. Sometimes I use this brass colour against blue, but it feels like it stands out too much. So I'm probably going to go back and change that on some of my Crimson Fists. You can see how much of a difference this is making. Assuming I've got this in the right place and I'm not completely blocking it with the axe. Okay. So we still got to do the other bit in the leg, so let's get that done. I'm mostly trying to carve shapes currently because making curves is really difficult. That's fair. Some guy painting a mini with oils. Oh. Yeah, I get like people doing oils and stuff. And I understand you can do like some cool grime effects and things. It just absolutely is not for me. I learned to paint with acrylics, and I've stuck with them ever since because I understand them and I can achieve a lot of the same effect using acrylic washes and stuff. I don't need to have I don't need to use the oils on top of it, and it requires so many extra steps to use the oils. I would rather save time. But I understand, like, you know, everyone has their own way of painting. I'm not poo-pooing that way because I think that some people who paint with oils come out with some incredible finishes. The two main detachments are getting nerfed. Yeah, but they're probably changing the points values as well. Also, apparently these are on top of the current ones, so is that not the case for the Tau? Have they done ones that are already existing? So still got to figure out the arm. I think I need to put some brass on this. In fact, I do. I've just forgotten to do any of it. That's fine. Okay. Okay. No! What do you mean Tau becoming a horde army? I've already seen them be a horde army. They can't be a horde army again. I really need that not to happen. Okay, right. My next job is to put brass onto some of these other bits. So we go back to brass. Let's get some details in. Okay, it's looking good. Okay, right. So we're not quite decided on what the hand grip colour is going to be yet. Because I normally go for red because it's really easy to paint nicely. But I'm not convinced that's going to work here. Yeah, it's starting to stand out a bit more. Hey, Bond. Thank you. Yeah, I really like the techmarine colours. I think they really stand out. It's also why I want to do an AdMech army one day. Let's get this coloured. How you doing, by the way, Bond? Things going alright? What do you think of this Red Butcher thing, by the way, Owen? Supposedly the Red Butchers are coming to 40k again. Hello again, Roxy. And you open the... Okay, yeah. No, I figured it out. Thank you for the clarification, though. I'll be getting 30 of them on release. I completely understand. And I look forward to hearing from you about a commission. Okay, so I'm up to the top of the axe here. And my plan is effectively to paint loads of this brass and then go back and change some of it. This will just provide some differentiation between the other parts so it all feels a bit more finished. Just a little bit more. Oh, you're back now? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. This cool mini is the best looking mini from an aesthetic standpoint. There is so much going on that model, and it's very cool. And I would love to paint it. And do you know what? I would still look for a way to convert it. But that's just because I like doing that. I like the extra details. Okay, well actually that looks pretty sick. And I think that if I do a dark red, I could get away with it for the hand grip. Or black maybe. What do you think? I think that brass is pretty good. But I got to get it up on the server one now. Oh. See, we just need some colors just to break this up, because if it was all silver, it'd be too much. This is basically how I did my Iron Warriors. Okay, it's going to need a little bit of cleaning up. Oh god.
Welcome back.
Just landed.
Hello, Frosty. How was the flight? Was it okay? Thank you for the 61 months. That is over 5 years. It's takeoff was horrible and you cried. I'm sorry. I know you're not good with flying. Rest of the flight was fine, that's good. Okay. There we go, we've really cleaned up all the silver now. There was too much before. A bit of brass really makes a difference. So my next job is probably, I think, paint these sections. So I want them to be a little bit different than Iron Warriors. Like going over a bridge. Oh. But you were okay once you're up in the air, yeah? Like you got through that. Alright. Sorry, I'm just holding that up so I can see it. But yeah, that'll make a difference. So now, I don't think I'm gonna... Okay, Frosty. Talk to you soon. Travel safe. So now I just need to upgrade this to the more brassy colour. I don't think I'm going to... Forgot what I was talking about, so let's just finish this. Oh. Okay. So let's start by doing the bit I missed. Now, this may look really bright as well, but once it's washed, it will all come in line with the rest of the colour scheme. Because I know this is really quite a reddy, coppery brass colour. Oh, night trap. Yes. Now I think I'm going to leave the pipes the darker colour. Which gives me the other colour I need for the axe. Because now, if I just paint in these bits, and then paint end caps, fully chapped colour and not just pauldron. That's fair, but I like painting red. That's why I've not done that. What's the name of this song? This is Overlord. It's from the Mechanicus soundtrack. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, paint your minis how you want to paint them. It's always going to be the way for me. Did I see what you said in YouTube chat? Don't really talk to you at all. Well, if you take part in the conversation that people are having, they will talk to you. It's the thing about Twitch chat. They're all about you taking part in the context. If you do that, then Twitch chatters will engage with you a lot more, rather than talking about something that no one's talking about. Okay. I think that is appropriately different. So it needs a wash, but I also need to do some other bits, and then we should be alright. Like milk, no one talks about it. Yes, exactly. But if you take part in what people are talking about in chat, then yeah. Especially makes you like word bearers. That's fair, Nitro. I think it's fun to get this like bright red going. I do think I need to wash some of it though to get some of the recesses, and I need to count. I need to paint. I don't know why I said count. I need to paint some of the coloured sections so that, like the ones that are currently red, so that we can kind of see how it all stands out. Because right now it's too much red. And there was a rainbow. Nice. Right. Caliban green is the next colour I'm going to tackle for this. The reason I'm going to do this, I need to get some different colours in here so that it doesn't feel like it's just red. Do I have any apothecaries? I do. Actually, there is an apothecary I'm going to paint. He's not painted yet, but he's got a dead guy. And the dead guy is Frog. Which reminds me, Frosty, because you subbed while I'm doing a painting stream, I need to name one of the minis after you. Is anyone else subbed today? Sure. Thanks, Sarah. I'll do that in a second. Because every time someone subs or gifts a sub during the stream, if they haven't already, they get to pick a mini in my Badab army. Ice powers. I don't think any of them have ice powers. The Space Wolves have some. It's alright, I'll figure it out with you when you get home. It's a giant space universe. No, none of the ones in my army have it, but there are ones that do have it. Oh, there we go. Most of Twitch chat doesn't. Okay, Roxy. Right. Now that's going to get a brighter green, but it should contrast quite nicely with everything else. So the only thing here is, where else do I put green pipes? Because we don't want to make every single wire green. That would look wrong. It would end up with it being a patchwork, and that only works with Howling Griffins. You can do an ice job with it. So, yeah, if someone subs on my Twitch channel because you're supporting the stream, in exchange you get to be one of the models in my Badab War Army. Thanks, Pericordis. Things they can have input on. That is exactly. There you go. Trax hit the nail on the head. I couldn't think what to say, so because I'm also focusing on painting at the same time. The thing is, if you just make statements, people aren't really going to respond to that. If you ask a question, people will reply. If I ask a question, that gives chat something to talk about. Oh god. Thank you for the 2 subs, Zero. Thank goodness that happened when it did. I was about to do a really detailed bit. But Sarah, you already have a... You already have a guy. It's Mr. Melty Face. Here's Mr. Melty Face. He's really hard to see when the lights are on full. Hang on. Oh, that's scary. I didn't mean for that. It's Mr. Melty Face. He's got like half a turn. You'll see when I paint him. It's rigged. What? Oh my god. Okay, Roxy. Oh, thank you for the 2 subs though. I do really appreciate it. Right, so next job is to do the eyes. While Zero isn't trying to make me jump and paint everywhere. A little bit of tidying to do. I'm too slow. Oh my god. Right. So, I've just put that green in so I can really make stuff stand out. My plan is to not paint the Purity Seal swatch it, wax bits in green, even though you would normally. Reason being, they're salamanders, and so therefore their Purity Seals are red. So, well, you don't have to be here if you don't want to, Roxy. You're too fast in this instance, yeah. Sir speed? Sir fast! There we go. I've just got this red paint out to do this Purity Seal. I've just realised that I haven't base coated the one behind it on the back. This is very unhelpful. By the way, Owen, do you recognise the torso and the legs on this? That's not why you're bored. Oh, okay. Wow, I actually made that red stand out, which is great. Red on red, and it stood out. Exactly what I want. Okay, my next job is... Yeah. They are from the 4th edition Iron Warrior upgrade set. That came with bionic legs and a special torso. I actually have another one of these torsos, and I've got like 5 or 6 of the heads kicking around. Techmarine has iron within, yeah. Well, I mean, just look at his legs. The next thing I need to do is wash all this brass to bring it into line with everything else. Then paint the techmarine symbols. Bring the wires up a bit. And then I think we're pretty close to him being done, to be honest. There's not actually as much to do on this guy. Right, so my next job, because I need to wash all the little tiny brass bits, I need to use Agrax. Oh my god, hello Delirious! How you doing? Things going alright? It's been nice seeing you back regularly in chat, by the way. Okay, just gotta let this soften up the brush a bit. Okay. So what this is gonna do is provide the outline that separates it from everything else. Now, I'm probably going to do this wash on the belt as well, but I'm going to have to water it down for that. Oh! So fast! Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Okay, so this will shade a lot of this in. I'm doing okay, thank you. Frosty's away for a few days for some work stuff, so I have to make sure I stay alive on my own. So expect some calls for help during tomorrow's stream. No, but the other thing is, on Sunday I will be doing my partnerversary stream, where we're going to all get to build a floor of a building together. So the idea is you'll all get a space, you can build it, and then we'll paste them all together afterwards. So I hope I'll see you all for that. I'm going to try and make an event on the Discord. Oh yeah, I've seen there's a new Lego Batman coming out. There's something else coming out towards the end of May that I want to play. For some reason, I can't remember what it is. Someone posted it with the Batman thing, and it's quite a big thing, but I can't remember now. A fleshy interior. Oh my god. I've got to talk to Above Earth because I'm not sure I have the capacity to put the server together, and he's really good at it. Okay. So we've washed all those bits. All that's done. I think we're on to the arm. And the axe. For Frosty's birthday? What? 4 weeks of parental leave. Oh, I've missed that side. That's the best answer for what to do on someone's birthday. Okay, that's that bit done. Next section is all of this. Fortunately, I can be a bit rough on this one. And I am not... Yeah. What do you mean? I'm fine. I have fed myself. And I do a lot of the housework around here. I will survive until you come home. But if it was longer than that, then yeah, no, I'd be fucked. But thank you, yes. Okay, well, I struggle to... Yeah. See, I'm not alone in my struggle here. Whenever Frosty goes away, though, I like to do like a big tidy of the house and a clean, because it makes her happy. She comes home and she's like, "Oh my god, it's so tidy in here, what the hell?" So, you know, we are all just big kids here. Okay, there we go. So the axe is washed, everything else is washed. Now I've got to do a little bit of red in the form of the purity seal, and then we can go off. Also, you can't do it when I'm there because I literally mess things up. Frosty is if one of us had to be the tidy one and one of us had to be the messy one, I would be the tidy one. Parents went on holiday. I sent over 12 cries for help. Oh dear, Owen. I think I need to paint this green and that red, and then we can kind of move on to some more details. Okay, let's get these 2 wires in green. I'm just a baby. Okay, sorry, I'm just going to make sure you guys can still see what I'm doing. Okay. Got some green cables in. Baby chef aprons. I have a chef's apron that Frosty gave me where she shopped a chef's hat onto W13 Wave. I've worn it for the one cooking stream we did since I got it. And I really need to find it and do another cooking stream wearing it. Because it is a quality apron that I think everyone should see more of. Didn't you do it in paint? I remember you were struggling with it and I was like, I can help. And you were like, you are absolutely not allowed to see it. So I only became more intrigued as to what the heck you were making. There we go. Right, that's base coated. Oh yeah, no, I was. It was awesome. And no, Ciro. No. No. Vanny, go save it. Go save the turtle. Or have you got one of those little turtle ramps? There we go. Nice little purity seal. Very tiny. Bit you 4 times. Go and get a bit of wood or something and give it a ramp to get out. Okay, so I've got to tidy up the black. I've got to highlight the green. And I've got to cover up that bit that I missed. You know what we're talking about? We're talking... What? I made a 100 layer crepe cake once on stream and it was a nightmare. There was a swamp of like sugar water mixed with butter. It was 110, yeah. Yeah, I've got a bit of wood. Have you got like, I don't know, a dinner tray would probably do the job. I don't know, you're probably best off asking someone who actually does animal rescue rather than me. I'm sorry, Vanny. That's the best I can offer. I think I need to wash this bit down here and potentially the chest to separate the colours a bit more. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my wash brush, get some agrax. Such a waste of good food. I mean, Frosty did donate the cost of it to a food bank after the stream for me. Because she knows about these things and I don't. Medium out by today. I would, yeah. Ask your brother. He'll I'm sure he'll know. I don't know who your brother is, but I'm sure he'll know. I'm realizing that this is actually a really nice way to make this red look really solid, so let's just get that over everything. Getting clean tomorrow. Oh, okay. Frosty does know many things. Frosty knows all the things I don't know. She knows... Okay, let me put it this way. She knows most of the things I don't know. And I know most of the things that she doesn't know. And together it works. Because for everything else, there's Google. Wait, are you? You getting another interview? Look at her go, chat. I'm so proud of her. Okay, that has really enriched the red. Which is perfect, that's what we want. Okay. Observe one of the workshops. Ah, okay. I feel like the red needs another highlight. Now that I've done this wash. We'll see what it's like when it's dry. Next job. Paint the handle. Yeah? I bet it is. Oh, I've opened the wrong red. It's fine. It's the same colour, it's just an older one that's gone a bit lumpy. As long as I water it down enough, it'll be. It's prettier than Glasgow. Oh. Hello, Roxy. Is it prettier because of the rainbow? Or is there something else? I think I used Aberdeen as the basis for one of the towns I made in the Minecraft server at some point. Should plan any holidays? Yeah. I know what you mean, Zero. Frosty plans our holidays because I'm useless at it. I just, you know, I wouldn't take any breaks until I collapsed. If it wasn't for Frosty being like, let's go away. Let's have rests like normal human beings. Oh, hang on. That's the wrong... I've used the wrong red! I needed the corn red, not the Mephiston. Oh, this... Oh, I'm so confused. I bought a new corn red. I'm opening it. Okay, Roxy. There we go. New corn red. Let's use the correct colour. The only thing about undercutting this with Mephiston by accident is that it's going to make this red richer than I want it to be. Now, what I might do for this, to make it a different shade, is to give it a black wash instead. Something stuck to him. My holiday allocation is now in hours rather than in days. What? That's so weird. What a weird way to do it. Nice, Roxy. What did you get yourself? Okay, alright. I'm gonna use Mephiston Red for this handle. I gotta wash this enough. Okay. Breakfast corn dogs? What? There's breakfast ones? What does that mean? I didn't know you could have breakfast corn dogs. Okay, so to get this to be different than the rest, even though it's also red, it needs to be darker. It's maybe a bit too much wash. We'll fix that as we go round. Okay, so that'll dry and make that different. Means the same thing. Okay, but I didn't know there were corn dog breakfast things. I don't know. Anything can be breakfast food if you're brave enough. Well, over in the UK, we don't really have corn dogs at all, so I don't know what brick corn dog. Amazing. So I don't really know much about corn dogs, because we don't have them over here. So, like, yeah, I don't get it. I don't know if I should use the I think I need to use the small dry brush for this one. Could use my old GW one, that might work better. In fact, I think it will. This sounds like painting with a rock. I don't really know if this is working, but I'm not convinced it's working. Sell more false teeth. Oh my god. It's been hammering it down here. Okay, I'm going to switch dry brush and try and get a bit more. Okay, well this is definitely working because I've just made that skull red. Okay, I've done my best. The red is highlighted. Okay. Let's get a bit of tidying going on this. This brush looks unhappy, which is annoying because it was an expensive brush. It shouldn't be doing this already. Oh, there we go. I think I've sorted it. Right. Oh. Right, that's fixed a lot of the problems, actually. Pre-dry brushing. And then the handle is an appropriately different colour, thanks to the black wash making it a bit purpley. So my next job is to fix up the black, paint some brown, and highlight the green. Okay, right, let's go. Brush with danger. Oh boy, wonderful. I have to say, I'm quite pleased with how much flatter I've managed to get this shoulder pad. It used to have a big lump in the middle of it where it had been slightly slip cast, which is where the two halves of the cast for the part move around and make it so that it solidifies slightly off. So the fact that I managed to get rid of all that is quite nice. There we go, that looks all nice and clean, so now we need to clean up back here. Okay, that's done. Now I just need a bit more of this because I've got to do the plates on the arm, the robot arm. Even flat. Wait, what? Oh, the shoulder. I don't think I could without ruining the curvature of the shoulder pad itself. And I'd rather not attempt it. A lot of these parts you can't get anymore, so there's really no second tries with a lot of it. So if I mess up converting it, that's it. Like, I was really concerned about when I made this arm, for example, because it's two separate arms I put together, and I was like, this is gonna go wrong. Somewhere I'm gonna make a mess. Like, this pipe actually comes out in a semicircle normally, and it's actually, I bent it over, but it was a happy accident. Like, it makes more sense in physics for it to be like that, but it was an accidental bend of the part that just worked out, you know? Okay, I feel like I've cleaned that up a bit. Yeah. I don't think I need to tidy up any more of the black paint, which is wonderful. Not make it a pancake. No, nor do I want to make it into a crepe, for that matter. Okay, so next job is to highlight the green. So, we're going to need, what a lovely green, Warpstone Glow. I mean, there's some people in the chat that are artists. On the notice board in the Discord, we have a section where people can put their commissions up. I should probably sort myself out a page and put up commissions. I need some more water in this paint if this is going to work. Hello, Eduardo. It's in the hobby. That's okay. Oh, you being in Brazil, I don't know if you've got any local Warhammer shops, but find yourself a friendly local hobby shop so that you've got people to play with and learn how to play. Don't worry too much about being the best player ever. Don't worry too much about painting super good or exactly how these guides tell you online. Just practice. Practice and make sure what you're doing is fun. Because if you don't have fun, what's the point in doing a hobby? Yeah? Those are my biggest pieces of advice, I think. They're a lot more general because the way I learned to paint was kind of more trial and error with a little bit of looking at guides and then going, I'm going to do it this way. It is. The Dark Tide OST is so good. Don't have fun doing art, you still do it. You're probably having fun on some level and you're just starting to beat yourself up about it, which is something you've got to work on getting yourself out of. Right. I don't want these wires to appear perfect. So they're getting a bit of an overbrush to colour them. So you can see that they're green, but they don't look like they're insanely perfect green. A new update? Yeah, there's been a few. I got invited to their content creator Discord again and kind of didn't join because I was like, well, they've just been so useless in the past. What's the point? Because generally, what I get from them is the latest DLC and nothing else. I don't know. I'd like to take part, but maybe I'll send their content person a message and be like, hey, I just saw this. Right, now I got to do the little screen. But my real focus is I want to work with Games Workshop specifically. Maybe. It's dependent on a few things. That'll do. I've done a little tiny screen with stuff on it. Okay. I forgot to do the. Okay, I gotta do some green again. Because of D&D, but Warhammer. Ah, okay, Eduardo. I get exactly what you mean. I love some of the Warhammer models. These ones that I'm painting are like really old ones that you can't get anymore, but there's a certain thing to them. Okay, I'm gonna make that a little bit messy, but it's fine. So it's keeping you alive? Oh my goodness. I'm glad we can help you survive. Yeah, I'd like to go back to Darktide. I don't know, Space Marine 2 did such a good job that I don't know if I can go back to Darktide. Which makes me sad because the soundtrack. Okay, there we go, that was like that. How are we doing on this month's sub goal, by the way? Because at 350 we Frosty and I will continue our playthrough of Split Fiction. Oh, sick! Oh, we're well on the way. Nice. Thank you, everyone. And although it doesn't count towards that goal, sorry, I'm trying to draw a tiny white dot and it's a pain in the ass. Although it doesn't count towards that goal, you can make a help route yell at me if you contribute currently towards the Chaos Codex. Serious hobbies include playing Genshin and rebuilding his server rack for the 17th time. Oh, I think I've done pretty well on those eyes. It looks a little bit boss-eyed, but I'm sure. I feel like that one needs to be a bit higher up, so if I... There we go. Okay, that'll have to do. There you go. I got the basics. I didn't count reading manga and watching anime because your list is so long now that I don't think it's possible to continue. Right. I think we are getting the details now. So the next job is to paint the pouches, then the cloth, and then do the logos. And then it might actually be done. I might actually finish a model in a stream. It's 8:30. I will not finish a model in a stream, but I'm going to try my damnedest. I did not realise the time. Been enjoying myself too much. I feel like this is going to fall off this lid at some point. So I'm not looking forward to. Get some pouches in here. This is where it keeps your spark plugs and like bolts and things. Clearly. Stuff gets added to my list file and I read them, watch it. All I'm saying is if you find the dub of stuff, you can do what I do and watch at the same time as you work. Admittedly, I don't add stuff to my list anywhere near as fast as you do. I have a certain level of not being that bothered, so it's a bit easier for me. I think you like it a lot more than I do, so yeah. I mean, I don't have a list, though, obviously. I don't like it as much as you do. And I just enjoy finding an anime and being like, oh, yes, this is the anime I watch now. This pouch is like a special one for a captain, so it's got like some extra details on it. And being as I was like, I'm going to get this finished in one stream, this in fact will be my undoing. A bit more water for paint. Just filling up the top here. Okay. So we've done the base coats on that. Have a library, yeah. Right. So what we're going to do, we're going to basically skip a bunch of steps for painting the cloth because I've realized I can, and frankly, I don't mind doing that because I've got a lot of models to paint, so I think it's okay. But I'm going to get this purity seal painted. Oh, Owen, I don't know if you're still in chat at the moment. I'll have to wait and see if he replies. I think he has probably gone off to do painting or something. I know what your favorite anime is, Zero. It's my dress up darling. Because it's the only anime I've heard you talk about and that you've watched in the last few months. It's the only one I've heard you talk about in some obsessive way. So I would say it's your current favourite. It's not your favourite, but it's up there. Fair enough. Yeah, Sarah loves all the fan service. I'm waiting for Sarah's response to what I just said. I only say this to enrage him, just so you know, chat. Let's see if we can highlight this brown. I'm not sure I'm doing that good of a job of highlighting this. As you failed, it doesn't rage me at all. Oh, really? Oh, alright then. Fair enough. I guess I'm just right. I watch it for the plot. But the plot is nice background noise. Okay, that looks alright. Okay, so the highlight's done on the brown now. So the next thing is to get the parchment painted up with the correct brush. Make sure I get this watered down. What's one of your favourites? That is a crazy name. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I was focusing. So completely lost my train of thought there. What's when is that set? What kind of show is it? Give me some information on it, Zero. Okay. That's the first layer. Let's do the first layer on the other one. Space race where there are vampires. Right, okay. An Archdemon's Dilemma, how to love your... Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that one. I don't know that I have anywhere I could watch the dub to see what it's like. Right. That's a pretty solid colour for that. Okay, how are we doing then? I don't know if I want to paint this in the black and white, but I need to paint his shoulder in the black and white, which is a whole thing. So let's start with Gracie. I'm going to do the first manned spaceflight live on TV, but because they aren't human. Oh my god! Instead of a dog, is that the idea? Okay, you might not be able to see this on account of the giant bolt gun in the way. Have I done that the right way? I really hope I've done the wrong side. Ah! The skull is supposed to be halfway on this side. Oh, okay. I knew I'd do this the wrong way round. Okay. That's the initial layer. Now we gotta do black for the other side. Now we do half the skull. Sorry, chat. I had to focus really hard there to do half and half. I think we got it. Oh, hello, dragon. How you doing? Tsukimichi is also a great anime. The web novel of it. It's a favourite moment to not appeared in the anime yet. Oh, okay. That's fair. So my question now is, should I dry brush to highlight the black, or should I just leave it that solid colour? And should I do the same thing for this logo? From Roatan, how are you getting on there, Dr. Insano? Have you been enjoying the cruise overall so far? Has it been good? I'll paint that handle. Do some gold trim. It's kind of annoying. I might do it brass actually, because I've done that for everything else. But let's paint that handle while we hear from Dr. Insano about how good their cruise has been so far. You good? Nice, Dragon. Just got done with my scuba dive. We saw an octopus, some seahorses, and a couple turtles. Damn. That's really cool. Sounds like you're having a great time. I hope you'll share pictures with us when you get back. Although I know you've shared one or two already, so I guess you could share them as you go if you wanted. I do have a very important question though. Who is looking after Worf? And why is it not me? I bought the pictures the dive photographer took, so once they're uploaded I can post them. Oh, sick! Your roommate's looking after Worf? But I want to look after Worf. Okay, right. Let's get some of this trim done. It's not you because you're far away. Okay, that's fair. That is, yeah. I know. That makes me sad. Worf is adorable. I want to pet Wolf because he is fluffy. Dad, you haven't finished watching season 2? Or are we on season 3? I don't even know anymore. I've actually lost track, so. I just watch it as soon as it appears on Netflix. Sorry, let me hold this in the right place. Sorry, chat, this is really hard to show you because it's in such an awkward location. I'm basically painting the fancy trim. What? You haven't finished season 1? Oh no, Dragon, you as well? It's nap time now, Scoop ties me out. That's perfectly reasonable, Dr. Insano. Enjoy your nap. And I'll see you next time. Okay. Gotta clean up this chest skull. There we go. Right. Okay. What is Angel Beats? I actually don't know. Also, chat, I need some opinions on one thing, because I'm not sure how I should do it. Let me just get these purity seals nicely aged and weathered the simplest way possible. There we go. On his axe, he has the same Mechanicus symbol. Are they, Dragon? On his axe, he has the same symbol I just painted on his shoulder. Should I paint it black and white, or should I do it brass? What do you think is the best option there? Also, I need to wash the metals I've just done as well. You don't know, that's fine. Right, so that's what the pistol is. That's that done. Can never go wrong with brass. You think so? Is that... My thought is, yeah, brass because it's on a piece of metal, whereas the coloured shoulder one is on red. It's not on a metal colour. Oh, okay. I see, Dragon. Owen. Owen, can your friend help me get some defilers? Because I can't seem to get hold of them from the places where I can afford them. I just really need to get 2 defilers, and chat have graciously funded one of them. But I can't afford the GW prices. And I can't get it from the 20% off places, because it just seems to not be in stock. There we go. Okay, that is looking pretty clean. So we'll go for the brass on the axis from official stock, and I don't know how I can buy another 2 for me. Okay, what about 1? Even 1 would be incredibly helpful. But no, don't worry. We just need to get me on the content creator list for GW. And then they can send me loads of stuff. It'd be great. Hey, Duke! You like it? I was really like around and about with it, and I've finally reached a point where I'm happy. You're here just in time to see the finale, I think. Duke, I was talking earlier about how you don't like westerns. Because I was saying I want to play Far Far West. And I think you'd be really good at it. But you don't like westerns, which... yeah. But they're friggin' robots, man. Yes, I know, I know. I just thought it'd be a really fun game to play with you and Pebs. And then we find a 4th person. I didn't realize there's multiple people with silver in their name. Yeah, I have to say going the brass route is looking like it's going to work really well for this axe. I'm not even sure I want to take it up from there. I'm going to try. You always need a moany Scotsman in your play. Exactly. We need to find games that we can play together, though, because I think that we'd make for a good duo in some things. And I think we did when we played Darktide. Right, this is coming out super bright, but I'm going to wash it down, and then it should look just right. Just gushing about the hobby. let's be honest, we'll probably end up talking about Warhammer no matter what game we play. But if you spot anything that you think would be ideal for us both to play, let me know, alright? I feel like a lot of people think like, oh, Wolf, he's a Twitch partner or whatever. He won't want to... It's difficult to message him or whatever. Just message me, please. Please. Account that resets every time I mention Warhammer. God, every time I raid you, it must go back to 0. 3 sil... Yeah, there are. The Dangers in My Heart. I need to rewatch season 1. I have no idea what that one's about either, Ciro. Why do I not know any of these animes you watch? Okay, so that's coated. I need to give it a second to dry. I'll be able to do the purity seal details soon. Sorry, I'm going to bring him closer so you guys can have a better look. Do you like his little Allspecs? Dawn of War multiplayer. Oh shit, you know what we need to play? Oh my god, we have the 4 players we need for it in chat right now. If we could get Owen, Ciro, and Duke with me, we could play. It's a horrible game, but also a great game. Space Hulk Deathwing. It's this cozy high school romance. Oh, okay. But what if the 4 of us playing Space Hulk Deathwing would be so fucking good? Because you can play the whole campaign in co-op, and it is a nightmare of a game. Oh, thank you, Dragon. Oh my god, I really needed this. Oh, jeez. Oh, there we go. Right. Let's get this wash done. Paint on the purity seal thing, and then I've actually painted the whole thing. You're going to say Space Up. It's a good game! It's also one of the few games I managed to get well over 100 viewers on before I even was a streamer. So it does have a little bit of a place in my heart, you know. It's probably because it was one of the first games where we actually got FPS Warhammer that didn't suck. Hey, Shifty! If I do a challenge where we play it, we cannot say a single bad thing about it without a forfeit. Oh, the thing is, right, I can gush about the damn game. I actually like it. I hate what they did with the later levels, where they tried to add extra levels instead of making DLC campaigns, because it is the perfect engine for a campaign. Wait, you'd complain? Oh, what are the giant ones in it? Are they lictors? I think they're lictors. They're not hive tyrants. There's a clip where I run into 3 hive tyrants trying to get back. No, lictors trying to get back to the group, and it is me screaming and running as fast as I can, and it is so funny. Oh, thanks for that, Roxy. I needed that. Okay, right, let's get the text on this. Then we've got transfer to do, and we're not going to do the transfer right now, because I'm going to put the basing material on, and that takes about half an hour to dry, so I can't do it in this stream. But I don't think I've ever actually painted purity seals on stream before. Are you ready for how ridiculous this is? There you go. Concerted. Yeah, basically, it protects them against chaos, so... So it kind of is, but also it actually works. There we go. Right, Duke, are you still here? I want to show you some stuff I've painted. Need one ASAP. Right. Purity seals are text painted. The details are done. I'm not painting the chest banding differently. I'm pretty sure he's done, you know. I don't highlight the metal because I think it stands out more to have it as the solid colours with the wash over it. Although it probably needs a bit of a tidy up. But yeah, I think I can put the texture on the base. Hey Corey, what do you think? I think he's come out really well considering where I was at the beginning. But I'm going to show you a couple things. One, Carcharodon with freehand detail. Right. And this one, I really enjoyed doing this one. It's freehand flames on the shin. And flames on the fist, which I think are my best flames so far. I did a transfer on here, and then on the back, I've got this, the flappy thing, which is done so it looks like it's being pushed out by the vent. Honestly, I had so much fun doing this green. Now that I've got it kind of locked in, I'm really pleased. Like, this guy looks real good in the green as well. This was the first time I did the freehand flames. The two symbols on the parchment are transfers. Having learned how to do transfers alongside freehand has resulted in some of the best models I've ever done. It makes me very happy. And then we've got the Sergeant, who I'm very pleased with. He's very bright, but I think he's worked out quite well. Although this was my first one that I did as a Howling Griffin. Had a lot of fun doing all the split colours and stuff. And here's one I didn't finish on stream and I haven't shown yet, actually. A Carcharodon Veteran. I need to put some transfers on him and finish his base, but I think he's worked out quite well. He's a Vanguard Veteran. So many good ones I want to rewatch them. Yeah. Watch NCIS instead. Oh my god, Shifty. But yeah, I'm having a ton of fun painting this. And for those of you who were here for previous painting streams a long while ago, I've just had these guys sat at the back of my desk for a while. Big guys. Yeah, well, the Carcharodon, right? This is from the 4th edition veteran set, and I've just stuck a jump pack on him instead of a normal backpack. But I've used, I think, 4 of them. 3 or 4 of them. I mean, here's the Lightning Claw one that used to come in that set. Except I've given him a 1st edition jump pack because I have a load of them. Suffice to say, keep an eye on my Instagram, Duke. Or my Blue Sky. I'm posting them all on Blue Sky as well. Like, I can't wait to do my Iron Warriors. the fact that I've ended up with this as the finished product on this one gives me so much confidence for doing the rest of the army. I'm so excited. Oh, I didn't show my apothecary. I can't remember who asked about it, but he's got a dead guy. Red scorpions. He's collecting the gene seed. Yeah, I've had so much fun making this army. It is 9:10, so I will probably text you the base off stream, but what do we think, chat? I think we've achieved a pretty good techmarine here. And I do think that the brass for that has worked out quite well on the axe. I think that's a good old finish, isn't it? I'm very pleased. So I'll put the salamander transfer on his shoulder later, texture the base, and I might tidy up the silver shoulders a little bit, because I can, when I look carefully, I can see a little bit of red, but it may just be reflections. I don't know. This is one of those things where I'll paint a whole model, I'll leave it to sit, I'll come back to it later, and figure it out, like, oh, I need to do this. Transfers are these, and what it is I use a Stanley knife, or I'm supposed to use a craft knife, but I've only ever used a Stanley knife. You cut out around it, then you put that little square of paper with the transfer on it. Hang on. So you end up with a little tiny square of paper like this, and you put it in the water. So I've got a little ramekin of water. Dump it in there, leave it until... Oh, let's not punch my guy I just painted. You leave it in there until the icon starts to lift off. Then what I do is I use a pair of tweezers and a paintbrush, and I tweeze up the blue bit out of the water. It's kind of annoying. And then I hold that against, say, this guy's shoulder, and I use the brush to kind of push it onto the shoulder. And then the thing about the shoulder is I have usually yeah, kind of, but what I do is I put gloss varnish on first, so it will move easier. I use a tissue to just pick up extra water, because often there'll be a bubble of it. Then I use this stuff. Actually, before I do that, I take this tiny makeup brush that Frosty gave me and press it down to onto the model to push it as flat as possible. Then I use a bit of this over the top, which softens it up and kind of melts it to the model. Then I will use the this again, and then I varnish over the top, and that basically results in, let's use this one as an example, these looking painted on. Effectively, they are super flat, as if they're part of the model. And yeah, that's how it works, and it makes me really happy, because I never did them back when I used to play, and now I do them on everything, and I think they're really cool. And if you can add a little bit of freehand to it, it just all comes together. Originally I was going to put a brazier up here, but I realised it would have made him massive. But I'm so pleased with this model, actually, now that I look at it again. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for joining me today. It's been a really fun stream. I've enjoyed doing a bit of painting with you guys, as I always do. Oh god, Johnny shared a 215 stream streak. I'm sorry I missed that. And Shadow with the 95. Jesus Christ. Oh, thank you so much for watching today, guys. Let's run the credits. Please do stick around. I'm going to find someone to send you over to, because it's always nice to send you over to a friend. So please don't disappear yet. Who did we raid last time? I think we raided Pebs last time, right? So I could raid maybe Diva? Should we raid Diva today? Thank you, Electric. I'm glad you like it. I'm always happy to give any help, by the way. If anyone ever wants to ask me questions about stuff, I'm always happy to. I wake up to a stranger. I'm sorry. But hey, at least you discover new people. I'm going to send you guys over to Diva because Diva is a good friend of the channel and they're always doing something weird that you guys will love. So thank you for joining me today as well, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. It's nice to do these painting streams and get kind of everyone together and just kind of sit and chat about stuff. Especially because Warhammer is one of my favourite hobbies. I've enjoyed it for so long. Being able to do it for the stream has really brought me back to it. It's been really nice. Plus, I've discovered many of you are into it, which is awesome. For now, though, chat, thank you so much for watching today. Thank you for the support. I'll see you all tomorrow for Dark Souls 3. Please help me. Please come and help me tomorrow. I need your help. For now, though, enjoy the rest of your evenings. Thank you so much for hanging out, and good night, everyone.